right, guys. What's up, guys? So we're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore from the Arrowhead Inn to the comfort of your living room, tablet, phone, computer, wherever you might be. So thanks for watching. Ooh. And thanks for watching. So again, we're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore. Please hit the like, hit the subscribe, and tell us where you're from. We love to see where everybody's from around the world.
I love you too. Oh. Ready to party in 2 weeks? Welcome everybody, Hump Day Trio this beautiful Sunday evening. Take care, Lisa, take care of the band. If you got any questions, let us know. This owes that to me, man.
up, everybody? Thanks
Don't
for
drop
watching.
her.
We're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore. My name's Neil Garthly. Hit that subscribe What's up, Johnny? What's up, Dawn? Alvin, what's up?
Wish I could wear the leather pants though. Crashes on all the price. The center falls to the floor. Each opens your eyes. Confusion city. Fall down. Close the door. Lightning crashes on all the dials. Tensions fall to the floor. It's close your eyes. The future lost us. We're lost now. We're living our war. Around beating, calling me back again. Like a rolling thunder, chasing the wind. Forcing calling from the center of the earth again. Like a feeling.
I think so. Yeah, I haven't booked the ticket, but I would love to do that. That'd be so fun. Yes, yeah, it would be so cool. No, I could be
Charlie, what's up, sir?
girl with the hat.
Ted,
Oh, no, I
Johnny,
like her too.
Dawn,
I like
Chris. Come on, guys, hit that subscribe, hit that like. Tell me where you're from. I'm trying to make a map of all the different people around the world that watch. So if you want to be included in the map, please tell me where you're from. Where are you guys at tonight? We're on the Jersey Shore.
Thank you. What's up, Sam?
Thanks for watching, guys. We're Hump Day Trio live every Sunday here from the Arrowhead Inn to your, right to your house, car, wherever you're sitting. Enjoy the music. Please hit the like. Please hit the subscribe. Tell us where you're from. We're trying to make a map of all the people that watch around the world. Tell me where you're from. We're on the Jersey Shore. Where are you guys at
Renee likes the 90s, so I gotta play the whole 90s. Watching the water from our head, changing us again. Just till my songs are gone away, coming on again.
What's up, Corey D?
Huh? This is a liquor store. So this
Fletcher Soul.
that was the alcohol. And it was always in the car, but he just got rid of
just me. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I hope that you live from the Jersey Shore. Bring to you simplicity. Subscribe. Tell me where you're from.
did not say how sweet it is to be loved by Drew. Did not. I swear I did it.
Corey, dude,
You're hearing things.
thanks for being here. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Much love to you for doing so.
You heard it. You were thinking.
Love you all. Guys, also be on the lookout. I'm doing a collab video with Mark Banter. That's going to be coming up this week. So be on the eye for that. Like, hit that subscribe. Tell me where you live. So we can put you on the map. Well, not specifically where you live, just where you guys are. Yeah. So we can put you on the map and have it be interactive. Everybody can see where they're from.
Someone else I know. Day Trio, stick around. Take care, Lisa. Take care of the band.
All right, guys. That's what we're talking about. Let's flip this around here. All right, there's set 1. Gig 4 for the week. First set, 2 to go. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Dawn. Just me. Javon in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? You just need some of my gigs. You gotta fill up on the girth.
Outside.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Dawn, thanks for being here. I know you're on vacation and you're still here. You're a trooper. Johnny Holt. Yeah, double tap. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen. Just me. How you been? Guys, it's been a long week. Surly Gamarillo, yeah. Boy, I'm sorry, man. I'm horrible with names. But if I butchered, I completely apologize, guys. But Neo Flyer, what's up? Corey D. Chris was already here. Chris Santoro was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But thanks for being here, guys. Marcos Neves, Jessica Freya. All right, who else is here? Sid NM Cowboy Woodson was here earlier. Yes. All right, guys. So again, gig 4 this week. Set 1 complete. 2 more to go. Please hit the like. Pretty please hit the subscribe. And pretty please tell me where you're at. We're trying to make a map that's kind of like the Jose Monkey map, where you get to see all the places he's found. So we're trying to do that just for all the people that follow us or have watched us. So if you want to be included on the map, please put it in the comments. Where are you from? You, of course, don't be specific, but just say, you know, town/state if you want, or just state, whatever. Corey, Harvest Moon, Rise of the Storm, Exodus, Lightning Crashes, Feel Like Making Love, December, Creep, Watchtower, How Sweet It Is, Sultans of Swing. Boy, man, Corey, you got the whole set down, man. Thank you. He's got the set list. Awesome. Very cool, man. Yeah, just me, I know, because Jackson's on the other side. And look, you got Drew's amp right here. You got my vocal monitor right here. And you got my drums, of course, creating a wall of sound. And then you got Jackson over here on the bass. So it's kind of hard to hear him, I'm sorry. And this is just on my phone. I don't have an elaborate setup. There's no microphones. I'm just going off the microphone off my phone. So I know it's kind of raw, but it is what it is. Thanks for being here, though. I really appreciate it. And Corey D gets a gold star for having the set list down. Birmingham. Is that Alabama, Javon? Yes, Birmingham, Alabama. Yes, I'm sure that is. I'm thinking of the Binghamton, which is in New York. Alamio Aquino. I'm sorry if I'm from Brazil. Sorry if I'm butchering your name again. Awesome, Ted. I'm glad. Yeah, gold star, man. Gold star to Corey D. Maybe we should start giving away gold stars. We like raw. Dawn, yes. Yes. All right, guys. Again, short little break. And then we gonna be hitting set 2. Yeah, tell you exactly where you are. We'll pinpoint you. Javon, yes, I'm a Sabian guy. So my teacher, Dom Famularo, many years ago, got me hooked up with Sabian cymbals. So I have an endorsement with them. So right now I'm using the stage hats, the stage crash, a saturation crash, and a medium hand-hammered ride. And then the stack is a broken cymbal and a china. And yes, Tama, old school Tama, like 1980 old school Tama. But Tama's awesome. No, we're not in Binghamton. I was just thinking that's where you were, Justin. No, we are on the Jersey Shore. Tonight we are in Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. So thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. We play all over the Jersey Shore. We had 4 gigs this week. This week coming up, we got 5 gigs. So Wednesday through Sunday this week, guys. Wednesday through Sunday this week. Look out for the lives posted. I'm going to post them all. So please hit that like. Please hit the subscribe. Then you'll be notified. All right? Yeah, Tama never gets old, man. Their drums are so amazing. Did you ever see the Drumeo episode? It was like a half-hour episode where he goes to Tama and like watches them make the drums. It's really cool. Check out Tama. There's some like really amazing things. Yes, we're at the Arrowhead Inn tonight every Sunday. Summer hours, 8 p.m. to midnight. And we are every Sunday. So come on by, check us out here. If you're ever in the Jersey area, come on by Arrowhead. Yes, the best dive bar at the shore. Chris knows it. It really is the best dive bar. It's an awesome place. Great to hang out. Great music here. My wife, Jessica, does all the booking for the bands. So she's not here yet. She'll be here in a little bit. So Johnny, you got to keep your eye on me. Make sure you're watching out for me, all right? Brazil, yes. Surly. So yeah, 5 gigs coming up this week, Wednesday through Sunday. We have Wednesday here at the Arrowhead with our new jam band. Drew will be in it. We did it before, had Jenny Barnes singing it, but Jenny's not going to be with us anymore, so it's going to be Drew, guitar. We got Bobby Scholes on bass, myself on drums. We got Greg Oakes on guitar, and we have Kevin Cooper on keys, and it's called Roux, R-O-U-X, Roux. Like a chef roux, when you put equal parts of butter and flour together, it is the basis of all the good meals. So it is the foundation. It's putting the ingredients together. So it's the gravy. Yeah, it's like the gravy. So roux. So that's the name of that band. So that's going to be a brand new band. We're going to kick that off for Wednesday. And you'll be here for the first one. You get to watch the whole thing. And then, how often does the band practice? This band, Javon, this band really doesn't practice because we play so much. We play like 4 nights a week. So if we're going to learn a song, we just kind of do it on the fly. The other band, the new band, that practices at least like once a week, once every other week, just to kind of get ourselves up and running and learn the tunes. But we're going to be hitting the scene soon. That's going to be on Wednesday. Thursday is Jenks Inlet. Don't forget about Jenks Inlet. Friday is going to be a private party. Friday's a private party. Saturday is the Elks. We're going to be at the Elks in Brick, New Jersey. And then Sunday, back here for the Arrowhead again. So Arrowhead bookending it Wednesday and Sunday. So it's going to be a really, really, really busy week. 5 gigs this week coming up. I got the next 2 days off as far as playing, but I still got to teach all my lessons. Got a busy week of teaching too. So don't forget, guys, if you are interested in lessons and you really want to find out some more about drumming or guitar, but hit me up, aodg.net, Academy of Drums and Guitar.net. Yes, thanks, just me. It needs a little cut. It's getting a little long on the sides over here, but I think it's looking good. I like it. I've had it for quite a while now. Thanks so much for loving it. Yes, Chris, thumbs up, buddy. Chris will be here September 14th for Jess Fest, my wife's birthday, here at the Arrowhead. It's her birthday on that Sunday the 14th, and we're going to be blowout called Jess Fest, and Chris will be here, so I'm sure he'll be sitting in. You ready for tomorrow? Are you coming here tomorrow? You're not coming tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow night for our lesson. Yes. Oh, duh. I totally forgot. Duh. It's been a long weekend, buddy. It's been a long weekend. Dr. Strangelook. Yeah, AODG.net. Is that Hair Joe? Oh, that's so funny. What was I going to say? Lesson. Yes, Chris, lesson. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a long week, man. I totally forgot. Yes, Chris is doing a lesson tomorrow, so I'm busy doing that, and right back at it for the gigs for all the weekend, through the weekend. So check it out. Thanks, Tennessee Tex. Yes, I love it. I love you when you do that so I can pin that message. Are you able to pin the message, Tennessee? Tex, are you able to pin that message like I can, or? Awesome, Just Me. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Chris is, no, you're not. Do you have to be a managing mod to be able to do that, Tex? Chris is the, gotcha, all right.
Like last night,
I'll have to do that. I think I got to do that on my computer, Tennessee Tex. Give me a second. I'm going to actually remove you as a standard moderator and make you a managing moderator. So, all right, now I'm going to. All right, Tex, you are a managing moderator, so you can tag, because I love your little tags that you put in there, you know, with me teaching and all the lessons and stuff. And a lot of times I can't hit like or pin it while I'm playing. So it'd be great if you could do that. That's awesome. I like how you do that for Mark, too. So thank you so much, man. Yeah, my wife does all the bookings here. Javon, so this band, yeah, my wife does the bookings for Hump Day Trio, and then she also does the bookings for the Arrowhead here. So she books other bands here at this location, but she'll go out and try to find us, you know, other locations. We got a new one coming up, Harpoons Willie. That's going to be coming up here on the shore. So there's some other places, you know, like these other private parties we get. We get the Elks, we get, you know, VFW, that kind of stuff. Last week we had the American Legion. Johnny was there. His wife, his family was part of. His dad was part of the Legion. Death. Well, thanks for being here, Death. Christy, how you doing? Christy, thank you so much. Hey, I'm actually going to update my membership, Christy. I'm going to put up some membership videos of my old TV show I used to have. I used to have a TV show called Dramology. I have like 35 episodes of them. And I'm going to load those up. They're all a half-hour long, educational videos. And I don't know if you play drums, but it'll be something up for memberships. So if you're like a member like you are, you'll be able to watch that. So I'm going to be updating that in the next couple of days. And don't forget, guys, I have the collab video with Mark Barrett coming up this week. That's going to drop this week. Almost finished with it. Got to do one more thing to it. I showed it to my wife. I showed it to my kids. They all loved it. So I think you guys are going to absolutely love it. It's a payday. You got it, Ted. It's a payday wherever you're booked. Chris knows that too. But there has to be somewhat of a standard. I'm not going to do it for $50. But yes, you got to get paid, man. We all do this for a living. Especially me. That's what I do for a living. I teach drums, guitar, and I play the drums in a band. That's my living. I get to do what I love. What has been my favorite gig so far? Gig as far as a band, Javon, or a gig as far as just one-off gigs? What's the best one-off gig you ever played? Yeah, Christy, it's going to be fun. That's going to be a cool video. You guys are going to love it. Let's see here. The band gigs. So Javon, probably the best band gig I ever did was with this band, Juggling Sons. Actually, several of those. We played multiple theaters, that seat about, I'm going to say like 1,500 people. And then big festivals where we headlined both Friday night and Saturday night, camp out festivals in the mountains. We've done those, done many of those, and you're playing in front of 2,000 people. I've gone on the road a little bit with them, so it's always fun to do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it for a living as far as like always on the road, like a touring musician. I think I would be craving home too much. But those are really fun gigs, like those big theater gigs. They're the best because you always get like a sound guy that's always really good, and you're in a beautiful theater, like usually an old theater, like one of those 1920s old movie theaters, vaudeville theaters, you know? When I was a young Turk, yeah, man, that definitely was when I was younger. I was able to do all that touring, sleep in the van, but now, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, corporate gigs are pretty nice too, man. Corporate gigs are pretty nice, man. $500 a pop is dang good, man. Take those when you got them, man. Take those when you got them. I got what you meant. Javon, corporate, yep. Theater, I used to work in a country club, nightclub. Yeah, man. Dawn, thank you again for everything you're doing. Johnny, thank you for everything you're doing. Tennessee Tex. I know Wolf Lover's not here right now. All right, guys. When you book a gig, you have it set to split it evenly. Yeah, we're even band. Anything this band does, we just split 3 ways. Johnny, you're awesome. Thank you so much, man. I can't thank you enough. You guys rock. I love you, mods. You mods are awesome. Awesome, Christy. I hope you feel better. Man, I hope you feel better. It sucks when you're feeling like shit. Don't want to do anything, but hopefully the music makes you feel better. You know, is there any songs you want to hear, Christy, that will make you feel really, really good? I don't know if we know it, but we can always ask. Yeah, charge though. Yeah. I'm sorry, Johnny. Yes, your grandfather. I knew it's something you said your father, but I couldn't remember it was your grandfather. But he's the president of American Legion Post 148. Awesome. We were at I think it was 348 the other day. That's the one in Brick. Awesome. It's a beautiful one. It has all the boats around it. It's a big marina. Gorgeous bar out there by the water. But yeah, let's hear it for your grandfather, Johnny. Surly Gamarillo, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry you can't stay. We're just in a break. We'll be back. We'll be right back. So come on back, okay? So we got set 2 coming up, starting in about 15 minutes. So Ted, Dawn, Johnny, Javon, Christy, and anybody else hanging with us right now, please, if you haven't done so already, hit that like, hit the subscribe, tell me where you're from. Please hang here with us. We're going to be right back for set 2. Gig 4 for the week. Set 2 coming up. Set 2 coming up. So chill out, guys. I want to go get a beer. Take a breather. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Tennessee Tex, Dawn, and Johnny have it. You guys got the helm. Run the ship for me. Thank you.
feel this. Sorry, I'm sorry.
All right, guys. Those that are still hanging here, you are troopers. Troopers, thank you so much. You guys rock. So you guys were talking about some movies and stuff. Yeah, awesome, Johnny. Guys, thanks again for hanging out this whole week. I know it's been a long week, and I know it's late. We were up late last night, late tonight. I know it's late nights, but you guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. And STE87, thanks for hanging out and rolling through, man. Awesome. But love you guys. Really, really do. Love you, love you, love you. All right, let's turn you around. We're gonna get this second set started. Madalac is in the house. Madalac.
I'm going 7-Eleven. I'm good. I love that you're loving being here. MYK, thanks for being here. Let me plug you guys in before you lose your juice. All right, we're charging. Thanks for being hanging here, Ted. Can't wait for you guys to watch this new video between Mark and me. I think it's turned out really cool. I think you guys are gonna love it. I love it. Can't wait for you guys to check it out.
Lisa, when you get a chance. Thank you.
Johnny. I think the sticks.
Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day Trio here.
I think next week I'm going to start a new pair of sticks.
Take care, Elise. She's working hard for you. Yes, Mom will be here soon. Friend Thank you. Oh, hey! Bike.
Is it Wednesday?
Depends on how you look at it. If somebody's Monday starts on Friday, it could be Sunday, it could be a Wednesday. But you can hump on any day you want, really.
Don't shoot. Which one? Don't shoot. Ready?
Yeah.
You're right. You're still right.
Yeah, I come out the other way.
Yeah, I see, Now in 2 weeks we got Trish's birthday, so gotta come out for Trish's birthday. It might be, but her
Don't you
party.
forget about me.
She asked me to
My
learn
simple minds.
Adam Sandler's song, but here's the only one I know. Little Adam Sandler for you. No, that's from a Wedding Singer.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, close enough. They're all the same anyway, right?
There he is, man. With legend.
Don't forget to take care of Lisa. She's been working hard for you. And be certain. She makes a good Roy Rogers, that's what she It's like Woody Woodpecker.
please,
We love you,
if you like what you see in here, hit the subscribe if you really like what you see in here, and tell me where you are so we can have some fun together with this map. And you're going to be applied to the map, so tell me where you're from. We're in the Jersey Shore. Where you guys at?
Mark, this goes out to you.
What's up, Loco Moco? Spaceball. Come on, guys, we're almost at 10,000 subscribers. Come on, you can be part of it too. Be part of this cool community, this awesome community that I love. So let's hear it for you guys. Hit that subscribe if you haven't done so already. Let's get over that 10,000.
What the cat dragged in. definitely beautiful. One else does evil. Most definitely attention is getting harder. I like to hold her in all the water. Get up from favorite love it, Mike Jackson over here.
Thanks, guys. Love you. Thanks for being here. We are Hump Day Trio live here at the Jersey Shore, Arrowhead Inn, Brick, New Jersey, right to the comfort of your home. So hit that like, hit that subscribe. It's pretty awesome. You don't have to go
Don't
anywhere.
forget to take care of Lisa. She's working hard
Hit
for you.
that like,
Take care of the
hit that
band.
subscribe.
If you got any questions, let us know.
Really want to help support the channel.
I probably don't know it.
As little as $2 a month.
I know this one though. Under your best spine, kind of like the music. The ladies are the same. They sure know how to use it. They don't abuse it. They're gonna lose it. Can't refuse it. Well, I'll do it.
I told Jackson, don't be afraid. He's got to come in earlier on the phone. You got what I need. They say he's just a friend. They say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. They say he's just a friend. They say he's just a friend.
I'll be right there. All right, guys. There is set 2. Turn this around, flip this around. There you go. Set 2. Set 2. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ted, Trooper Ted, Johnny. Yes, Johnny, that is the boss in the house. She arrived. Right over there. There we go. It's hard to point in the camera. Suresh Dongle. Yes, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. Ted, thank you. Thank you. Guys, just looking back here. All right. If you haven't done so already, guys, please hit the like. More people join the party. And it's a lot more people in here. It's so much more fun. It really is. It's a lot more fun. So please hit the like. And if you really like what we're doing and what kind of music we play, then hit the subscribe so you can be notified every time we go live. And if you really, really like it, then you can buy a membership for $2 a month and support me for $2. Just as little as $2. I want my $2. I want my $2. So really, just buy me a coffee. And I'm going to make these special videos, these old TV show that I used to do. Half-hour episodes. I have a whole bunch of them. And it was like drum lessons on TV, on public access, many years ago. So I'm going to make that available. And that will be part of the membership. You'll be able to watch that stuff. It'll be for members only. So check it out. Serious, thank you. You know what, Ted? I'll ask Drew. It really depends on him and him singing, and sometimes it's how he feels tonight. I know. I'm coming. I'm going. Just be right there. So Gustavo, thank you very much. Good night from Brazil. Thank you, guys. Hang out. Set 3, gig 4 for the week. Set 3 coming up. Short little break, and then don't forget we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week coming up. 5 in a row this week. 5 in a row this week. So please hit that like, hit that subscribe. Thank you so much. And if you are interested in lessons, hit me up, aodg.net, aodg.net for Academy of Drums and Guitar. You can hit me up there for lessons. Do virtual lessons or in person if you're in Jersey. So hang out, guys. I'll be back, as they say. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. right, guys. So Mike, the other day, we had that question about Mike buying a snare drum or hi-hats, so we went and bought the hi-hats, and he brought them in. So we're gonna put the hi-hats on and check them out. Get on up. So I forget, I think they were Zildjian. I think they were Zildjian hi-hat cymbals that he bought the other day. So yeah, they took it. Definitely, he took your advice. He went and bought them. So we're gonna get a chance to check them out and get a chance to play them tonight. I'm excited. Might spawn me to get new hi-hats. I don't know. Sometimes that happens. You hear something new and you're like, oh my god, that's really awesome. I need something like that. Shake your money maker. Shake your money maker. Shake your money maker. Come on, guys. Who's out there? There's 83 of you, so who's out there, guys? We're on the Jersey Shore. Where you guys at? Who's out there around the world? We had Alice from Japan all night last night. Bunch of people from Philippines, and then from, I think there was Spain. And then we had Drum Freak. What's up? How you doing, buddy? So we're gonna check out those new hi-hats you just got. Excited for those. That'll be fun. I don't know why, Tex. We'll have to work on that. Oh, let's see here. Oh, they're Sabians. Ah, all right. Well, they were Sabians. I thought they were Zildjians. So let's see. HHX, medium hats, and they're 15s?
Yes.
15s. Nice.
Looks like the bottom one to me.
No, that's the bottom one.
Okay, then that's the bottom. So how much I know. Sounds good.
All right.
So, that's why that's out here. I need to get my own, a different clutch.
Okay, if you don't want to put on this one.
Yeah, whatever. I brought one just in case you want to like undo the whole thing.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, people are into the weights. The weights are in there. So everyone's
Yeah.
like super into that shit.
Yeah,
Like
the
1,000.
pairs and stuff.
Yeah.
They sound nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty. So
You know what? I think I like the 15s. I might like them because sometimes I miss my 14s. Like my hand will miss them.
Really?
Yeah.
They're. I've only played them for like a little while. My only thing, I don't know.
Oh, they sound nice.
My master sound is closer to what we have.
What's that?
The master sounds that I have are a little thicker.
I like the sizzle.
I think the clamping with your foot.
That tone of do 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 in the middle. I would have to get used to that tone of a 15. But
So the only thing is with if you're playing like time with it, with your foot, I don't think you get as good of a thing as the other ones.
that could be that.
The other ones have
Well, they have the ridges on it.
the ridges, and this one doesn't. So
You just have to have that. Make sure that bottom cymbal's angled down in a way.
I'll play with it for a little while, and then I might end
That
up
sounds pretty good.
I might end up doing a whole different. Just to let air get out. I'll ask the guys at the shop and be like, "What do you think?" It sounds good, but the other ones stink better. What do you call it? Snap shut better.
They sound great. I'll have to hear them with the band.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Well, I mean, that's
they're pretty nice guys. I love them. They sound great. So that's a medium hats, HHX. Medium hats from Sabian. 15-inch. We'll check them out when the band comes back. So hang out, guys. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
So I went for this instead of the snare.
Yeah. He took your advice, guys. He went for that instead of the snare. Snare's next, though.
We'll see. We'll see. These will not. And I bought them in New York. Fucking 10% sales tax. But symbols you want, right?
I don't have any, I'm just sitting in the rock. One drink. You were there. Never knew that you say something you like to be something I don't know what it is. That was nice.
Yeah, of course, there's, you know I will.
Exactly, yeah. Seriously, don't forget all that.
All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Israel, what's up? Israel in the house. Thank you, Israel, for being here. Let's hear it for you, my friend. I'm going to be updating my membership thing, so you're going to be able to see special videos coming up. Don't forget, guys, we got a collab video with Mark Mara, myself, that's going to be dropping this week, so be on the lookout for that. All right? And if you please hit that like, hit that subscribe. And I thank you so much. Thank you. So where you guys at tonight? What's happening? Fabio, how you doing? What's up, man? What's happening on Fabio? MLM 14, all right, is here, all right. Third and final set, gig 4 for the week, set 3, final set. This week coming up, we got Wednesday through Sunday. 5 gigs this week. Wednesday through Sunday, you're gonna get humped out. Wednesday's actually a new band called Roux, R-O-U-X, which is the sauce for any, or the gravy for any important meal. It's the foundation. Yeah, definitely want it. Dawn, that's gonna be awesome. It's actually really cool. I showed it to my kids and my wife. They loved it. So it's really, I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of putting it together like that. So it's really cool. So guys, have a great time. Hang out. Got another set coming your way, all right? All right, don't forget, we got, Ted, we got the 15-inch medium HHX hats on, courtesy of Michael Esquadro. He bought them last week, according to your guys. What's up, Christy? According to your advice, instead of getting the snare drum, he bought the hats. So let's check them out. They sound pretty crispy, like bacon. Sounds like bacon. You guys should make a premiere video live. So, Christy, I'm sorry, but I don't know what a premiere video live is. I'll have to check that out. Or if you can explain it to me, I would love you.
Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day Tree here. Take care of Lisa. She's working hard for you. We love Lisa, and we love you, Trish. And we love Mateo, too. Oh. Well, we all love Bubba. Rest in peace, man.
Hey, love you. Let's have a drink to
How would you come up and sing?
The video you're talking about, right? The collab video? Is that
All right, ladies and gentlemen, raise your glasses. Let's have a little moment of silence for Bubba. Just a moment of silence. Pool players. To Bubba, if you didn't know him, man, what a loss. We all have a great loss. I love him, we all love him. I always screw up the speeches because I don't know what to say. But everybody loved him, so cheers to you. Salud.
To Bubba.
Bubba was an employee that passed away 2 days ago here. He worked here at the Arrowhead for like 30 years, and he passed away 2 days ago. So, a little bit more to Bubba. This is for Bubba.
no line stealer. His ass just didn't get up here, that's all. If you don't want to do it, don't want to do it. Don't pressure anybody. I know, that's what I'm saying, tell him. Don't pressure him. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Shaggy said it, right?
So, Christy, isn't this live stream that technically that? Can everybody comment on this?
This goes out to your house. Even if it just did us all. Remember that time we did shrooms together?
Remember the dead show?
Yeah. Remember the bowling alley? I was staring at the floor after you gave me that shrooms.
Her mom says she still has them.
April in the house too. All right, April. How you doing? Dawn, Johnny, Tennessee Tex, Wolf, thank you all for modding. I love you guys. Thank you everybody for watching. Please hit that subscribe and like. We're Hump Day Trio live here from the Jersey Shore, right up to your home, from the Arrowhead Inn, Brick, New Jersey. The best dive bar on the Jersey Shore. We're live every Sunday, so hit that subscribe and like so you're notified when we go live. Tell me where you're from. Where you guys at tonight? Be added to the map. Looking on the map, very much like Jose Monkey. So check that out. That's gonna be coming up soon. Working on it. So put in the comments where you're from so we can add you to the map.
What's up, Kim?
I just want Jessica.
at you now, Christy. Very good idea. I'll have to figure out how to do that. But that would be very cool. Like a premiere, yes. Now I got you.
does that to my other girlfriend. Yeah? I see you raising your hand.
Ted's got the crowd for number 3.
Hold your horses, man. Because I'm the one who's singing.
Guys, thanks for hanging in with me the whole night. I know it's late on Sunday, but I love you for it. You guys are awesome. You're just really what makes this cool, you guys. It's that cool community. And I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Tomorrow now, talk about. Take your picks down, shake it out. True consequence, say it loud. Use it every day, race it around. Here goes my hero, watch him as he goes. So beds loud, lead it out. While I'm racing now, beat around. To the consequence,
Summon's my wife for your drink.
use it every day, race it around. Here goes my hero, watch him as he goes. Here goes my hero, he's on me. Oh, Foo Fighters.
Christy, thank you so much. I love
You're
you.
my hero.
You're awesome, amazing. Thank you for that idea. I would have never even known about it. But
So this
that's
one
what's
will
going
be
to
on
happen.
microphone.
We're going to have a premiere.
I gotta play a song, otherwise Mom will have a conniption. What is it? Oh, there it is. Lasagna. Get up here.
All right, guys. We're gonna get Mike Lasagna. His nickname is. He's the one that has the hats. He decided to get the hats. So, what do you guys think about the new hi hats? Let's hear it from Mike Lasagna, aka Lasagna, but really Lasquadro. Mike Lasquadro, aka Lasagna.
Drink holders over here. We got hi-hats.
And he was courteous enough to give me this drink holder for Christmas or birthday. What's that? That's the one thing I cut
TLC. You know, I got my grandmother to sing that one time. It was horrible. My grandma, when she sings, it sounds like Fran Dresser. That was horrible. was horrible. Yeah. If you don't have anything to go doing on Wednesday, I suggest you come here. See a band named Rue. Rue. It's like Drew, but with not the D. It's R-O-U-S. Rue.
Oh, that level.
Yes,
The queue level.
like a while ago.
You get a ticket thing like a deli pass.
I heard drummers. Take them, right? Yeah.
Right there. Get up for mother. Get up for lasagna.
Thank you, everybody.
Michael Scrodro.
I like those things. That's not
You
good.
need the house.
Tell your children not to walk my way.
Back.
If they're anywhere from 21,
I'm back.
not walking their way.
Not many people do walk her way. She beats her own drum.
Hey, Chris, you're still here, buddy.
it's definitely not. It's definitely not 9
the
o'clock.
gift membership.
I have a dog waiting at home for me.
Israel, thank you.
This goes out
Cheers to
for
you, my
Renee.
friend.
She
Cheers to
wants
you, Israel.
90s, so this is my last 90 song of the night. We love you guys. We're Hump Day Show here every Sunday, 8 o'clock. Come out Wednesday for a root. Thank you guys, we love you. Also, in 2 weeks, we're Trish's birthday party. She's 2 weeks. So it's gonna be a hoot.
Trish back there.
Yes,
Christy, thank you.
as I just said.
Israel Gomez, thank you. You guys get 2 gold stars each for tonight.
We love you guys.
Christy,
See you next
Israel,
Sunday.
give yourself 2 gold stars.
Or next Tuesday if you're lucky.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
Hey, put my name on my junk.
I don't want that to buzz. Sorry guys, had to unplug that amp there before it flew. Thanks for being here, guys. Israel Gomez, thank you. And Christy, thank you. Christy, thank you for that great idea, the premiere. I'm going to look into that. We got to figure that out. how we can all be there, talk about it, and then have the premiere so everybody can watch it at the same time. That'd be awesome. That'd be so much fun. Make a little party of it. Great idea, Christy. We'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out. Ted, thank you for being here. Israel, thank you for being here. KM, sorry I can't read what you're saying there. And Johnny Holt, you rock. Cameron Davies from the UK. All right, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining in. Sorry, we're done for the night. Gig 4 complete for this week. Next week we got 5 Wednesday through Sunday next week. It's gonna be a very busy and long week, but gonna be fun. Get to play drums all week. So again, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Israel. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Wolf Lover. Thank you, Tennessee Tex. And who else is here? Come on, chime in. Who else is here? Bernie, thank you for being here. Tinfoil Hat, thank you. And let's hear for Christy and Israel for the gift memberships. That's freaking awesome. You guys rock. So good. Chris Santora's here. Yeah. Wait, was that Chris Santora? Somebody used to wrote. Dawn first show, 8/22. I don't know, Chris. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry if I missed what you were talking about, but is that the new band you're in? Is that the name of your band? Good night from Don't Behavin' from Ottawa, Canada. Oh, awesome! Thank you so much. Freak Out 10. You took too much. I'm sorry about that. Dawn, thank you. Yes, guys, thanks for being here. Wrapping up tonight, guys. Guys, you guys are the awesome. Let's really hear it for the mods, guys. You guys really got to hear it for the mods. Let's hear it for them. They do so much good work, and they really help me out. All right, 88 likes. Got to keep trying to strive for that 100. We're almost at that 10,000 followers. 10,000 followers. Yeah, which is going to be fun. Mr. Carey, mods, love them. Israel, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You really are awesome. We're going to get there, yeah. Yes, we're going to get there. Trust me, we will get there. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Had a long week. I got to pack all this shit up. So I'm going to kind of put you over on the corner. Maybe we can get a couple more likes. Maybe we can get a couple more people like chiming in. If you got to go, have a great night, guys. If not, hang out. I'm just going to put you over here in the corner as we pack up. So, Drew coming through. What you guys think of the hi-hats? What you guys think of the hi-hats tonight? The brand new hi-hats. Good night, Christy. I'm going to talk about that premiere shit. Definitely going to make that happen.
I'm happy. I'm going to pay management tomorrow. So, thank you very much. You did a great job. Because when I went in there, I was in pain.
those hi-hats were the medium hats, HHX. 15-inch, that's what we were playing with tonight. That was that last set. Any drummers are out there. And Johnny, Christy, Dawn, if you guys have to leave, have a great night. As soon as I'm done packing up, I will be packing this up also. So, but just trying to get some stragglers here. If any more likes, come on guys, hit those likes. Johnny, what's the subscriber count, Johnny? What did we get to, Johnny? Leave the stand. All right, we got 9-8. All right. Got 200 more to go, and we're at that 10, baby. Forgot to put my symbols in there.
What do you think, sir?
They're right here, buddy. They're here. I think for like low-level funk, they're great. I don't think they really cut enough for me here. This loud volume.
They don't. It'd be good, like recording.
They have a very when you're doing the eighth notes, they have a very wide time space, meaning it's not very definitive. It's a little more washy where the time is. But if you hear a crisp hi-hat, that's just like, it's like a shaker that's just like perfect. They're a little more washy cymbals, which is good. That's what I said. They're good for like a low-level funk or like a jazzy kind of thing.
That's why
and
I got
the 15s definitely require more leg pressure
I didn't notice that.
to keep them tighter.
Yeah.
Compared to the 14s.
Yeah. I didn't like pay attention to that kind of thing, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It was good to play
But
them
they're
though.
good.
I'm only
Dude,
like
they sound
fucking around.
great. They sound great. I think they're
They're not like bad.
No, they're not bad at all.
Like a bad, like you know, I'm gonna put this back. Yeah, it's the content.
Is that your European band bag? Theo, I said, is that European band bag? You goes,
Yeah.
It's a,
is that holding your hat? You're so Metro.
I really gotta do others about time. My little baby, yeah, in October. Listen, he feels shit. Like if you watch something, even like a let's say Paramount Pictures comes on, he'll like
Set up a free lesson. Go from there. What you gotta do?
That second toe is more than like like his toe, I said, turn very fast. I'm like, yeah, okay, you're from Vermont.
So guys, those stragglers that are here, that are hanging in till the bitter end, Dawn, Johnny. Don't forget we got the 5 this week, Wednesday through Sunday. Johnny, I know you're tired. If you want to go home, go to sleep, more than by all means, head out. Dawn, Jimmy, take it easy, buddy. Ted, Israel's still here. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You're so cool. So cool. Such an awesome thing. I look forward to my lives so I can talk to you guys. I really do. I really do. I wish I could talk to you more. All right, take that. Yeah, Johnny. See, you know, if I leave the live going a little bit, you still get some scragglers that come in and hit that like, which is awesome, which is great.
Oh, that's good. Because you know it tastes like shit.
Boost the algorithm.
And the, like,
Israel, you're awesome.
it's not like the same as it used to be. The crust is different, but it's still like fairly tasty.
You could still do live stream from home as well. Yeah, Ted, I could, but then I probably would end up in a divorce. So I do some lives sometimes from my studio. I want to get better at that, but again, that's just more time. Like I got to teach all the time in there, and then that would just be like more time on top of it, and that's what I'm talking about. My wife would be, you're done. so yeah, that's why I just kind of like hit the gigs, because it's kind of like it's already happening. So there you go. Johnny, thank you so much. I'm glad you're part of the journey.
How considerate I was to get one pie for me and one pie for my kids.
So I used to take her actual I'll do correct. Yeah, really. So
I'm so excited for you guys to see that video with Mark and me. I've been working hard on it for the last couple of weeks, like 2-3 weeks. 2 weeks. Been working hard on it, and dude, and I've been really working hard. I'm really proud of it. I've been working hard on it, and then when my kids loved it, my wife loved it. I'm really, really proud of it. I think you guys are gonna love it too. So I'm excited about that. And then Christy's idea of doing the premiere where we can all watch it live. I think that's amazing. I just got to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's the first time I ever heard about that. So. Yes, patience is a virtue, and those who possess it. Yes. So I gotta figure that out.
Mateo, 516 going by what's it, 516, like I'm selling you those feet.
Whatever that means, thing is Boston.
What's the boss? That's all I do.
No, when I go there, I pick up and then I pick up a 5 for your weekend. Well, I know.
He didn't call you mother tonight. Mother, just killed a man. Just killed a
Don't
mother.
against myself.
I didn't know the mother killed a man. Hey, John, who's that motherfucker, John? This whole time, it's the mama that killed the guy?
Mama just killed the man.
The mama killed the guy?
Mama did.
No, mother.
If somebody's fucking with my kid, I'll kill the man.
The mother killed the guy. Mother just killed the guy.
Mother was in his ear.
It was! Jesus Christ! It was like, Neil, you're right. It was the mother. Mama just killed a man. Mother him at all, man. It's not him at all. You guys totally innocent.
A mother will kill a
Of course,
motherfucker.
like Jesus, for fuck's sake. Did we not hear this for oh my God. Or you here's whatever it
Did
was.
they pay you? They didn't pay you. Oh, I get
You were gonna
At least he's not like Jim Morrison where he goes and bumps him and kills him.
How about when Jimi Hendrix says, "Excuse me while I kiss this guy"? That's a little fucking weird.
Hey, don't forget, you're still on
That
live
was a
fucking
little
Real
before its
TV.
time.
Quiet, everybody.
Talk about
What are you talking off? I'm telling you that.
song lyrics.
Don't be a jerk off. No, not you.
It's all right.
You said watch the Real TV. Drink talking around me?
That's done. Cool.
No, shut up. Over.
Yeah, we got that done. No, I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, like because we're gonna play Wednesday night next week. So my neighbor, she was throwing it out. Big rich house. And then we used it to walk through. We used it out for like the whole year, the whole winter. And I was like, you know what? I'm sure if it's cold enough, I cut my throat. So it's become like
This is for Jackson's food basket. I gotta count this.
So it's different. No, but I still have my work. Nobody comes to it. But I might be doing that more.
Yes, he's got it. Yes. They have it. Do you want to wait a minute?
Wait, that was the second thing you handed me, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna count these really quick. You want to wait?
Bye, dear honey.
I love you, baby. I love you. 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 I love you.
All right, wait.
Can you grab my beer that's sitting right on the
And he goes, oh yeah, here, have 3 pair of snacks. It's got 3 nice things on it. He called it my ego stick.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe I'll have to get that.
Your
Get my
ego
own
stick.
set.
Yeah, your ego stick.
Get my own set of ego sticks. That's what they're going to call.
That's what he said, yeah, these are my ego sticks.
See, I'm hit by a fucking motorcycle. I'm not hit.
Got them too.
I love that, man. That's great. That's a great idea.
Right? job tonight. But I'm saying, what was the name you put?
I came up with Drew.
What was the first name?
I came up with Drew. I came up with Check Your Fly.
I'm the one who wanted Muff.
And Muff was the one that I came up with the week before.
That's the one. All right. I like Muff.
Didn't win.
I like Muff.
I like Muff too. Who doesn't like a Muff?
Hey now.
I can't.
All right, guys.
I don't think it's
So, Johnny, you Shave Rock Band. Save Rock Band? Is that what that says? Wow, that's awesome. You're a mod for them too, Johnny? That's freaking amazing. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Johnny, awesome, dude.
Most of the time it's great, actually. I wouldn't be here if I
Like, get VR glasses. Like a Japanese thing.
Anime?
I think those things sound really good.
Yes.
Not that I would almost ever do that, but
Studio.
yeah,
Studio is amazing.
I'm psyched for what they are. They're exactly because the other ones in the smaller setting, they're more like yours. They're like they cut. They sound fucking awesome. Yeah. But the what do you call it? I don't know what they call it when you pull it shut. Plastic? Is that it? No. When you pull it with your power.
Like the heel slap,
Splash. Yeah, just the general.
Just keep it eighth note.
No, not the notes, like the playing. Just like
Splash it with it.
anything, like using the power. Pull them shut. There's got to be a name for that.
Stepping maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if there's a term for it. That's why I can't find words to describe it.
Give me here.
Yeah, you know, the thing. That's gonna bother me, but I like the other ones that I get a good
And I told him in the back, and he said, oh, I'm trying to do what I can.
Thank you.
This is the part of the gig that I hate, packing up. Those roadies that I hired, I gotta fire them. They never show up.
Dude, thanks for stopping by tonight, man. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun, man. You know, like, she's got some cool friends. Yeah. John and Peter are a little bit odd, but they're cool. I mean, John and Phil. Yeah. They're a little odd, but they're cool.
I love them. They're awesome.
They are. They're odd and cool.
So Johnny, that's really cool that you do that. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, Israel, and Ted for being here or hanging out. How are you, Ted? That's so funny. Where are you, Ted? What state do you live in, Ted? That's awesome. Ted, you're the best, dude. Thank you, guys. I can't thank you enough. You guys are so cool. It's the most amazing thing. Around the world, we can talk through a phone, and it's just amazing. You guys are so cool. Amazing, amazing. We gotta do more for you guys. We gotta do more for you guys. I wish I could do like an old-fashioned picnic and you guys can all come over and we can all have a big picnic together and like fan appreciation day, you know, at my house or something. I wish that'd be so cool if we could do something like that. Too bad we're all around the world, but that would be freaking amazing if we could do it like that. Wouldn't it be fun to go to a barbecue together, just all hang out together, listen to some good music, eat some burgers and dogs, and potato salad, corn on the cob. Yeah, that. We need that. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. Johnny, thank you. Ted, thank you. Israel, mega thank you. Did you get your 2 gold stars? I don't know if I gave you your 2 gold stars yet. But I can't type in a comment there, so let me see. Here, I'll do it this way. All right, Israel. Just gave you your 2 gold stars. There you go, buddy. Double stars tonight. Johnny, thank you. Ted, thank you. Dawn, thank you. Ted, that's great to know. I will definitely keep that in mind, without a doubt. Without a doubt. As far as being a mod, you're on the list, buddy. You're on the list. I got you. Got you, buddy. D-Land, Florida, 40 minutes from the house of the mouse. All right. Awesome, man. Florida. More classic rock in the 80s right now. Yep. Good. I'm glad you're not going to get hit by that hurricane there, Ted. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read back. Okay, what time's the next gig, Israel? Israel, if you're still there, next gig is going to be, I think it's 8:30 on Wednesday. Wednesday's the next one. It's Wednesday. And I will post all this, so guys, just look at the post lives that I'm going to have. And it will be 8:30 on Wednesday, 6 on Thursday. Not 100% sure on Friday. It might be like early, like 6 or something like that. Saturday is going to be early again, like an afternoon thing. I think that might be like a 1 or 2 thing. And then we got Sunday night here at 8 o'clock. So we'll get some early times this week, so you don't have to be so tired at the end of the night. With me, we could be a little earlier during the day. But those are the next gigs. I will definitely post them, okay, guys? Wednesday. But did you get your double stars there, Israel? Yes. All right. Love you too, Ted. Johnny, love you. Israel, love you. Yes. Johnny, you got to keep that in mind for Ted if we need somebody in the future, all right? Thank you, Johnny. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. Have a great night. Toodaloo Kangaroos. I will see you Wednesday. Wednesday. All right? Guys. Babe, you want to say goodbye real quick? Let's have the missus say goodbye real quick. Hold on. She's still outside. But we will have her come and say goodnight to you guys.
Oh, I gotta move it down. Oh. Hi, everybody. I think we're gonna sign off because it's getting late and it's gotta still load out.
Johnny was taking care of me. He was watching.
Hi, Johnny. Was Dawn here? Is she probably gone? It's
She
late.
probably went late. Yeah, I think she left.
Hi, Johnny. Thanks so much. Thanks for putting up with us crazy people over here.
And follower Ted.
Oh.
Ted is a new follower. He's awesome.
Oh, hi, Ted.
Super supportive.
Hi, guys.
All right, guys. Toodaloo, Kangaroos. We'll see you Wednesday.
That wasn't my good angle.
Is that a good angle for you? All right, guys. See you Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday. What time is Wednesday?
We're 8:30 to
8:30 to 11:30 Wednesday. I'll have the live posted. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't read it without my glasses. Have a good night. Yes, have a good night.
Come here.
I will see you guys later, alligator. Toodaloo, kangaroos.